Winners is... I'm one of the winners. Okay. I don't want to be one of the winners. And we'll just move this up. And there are our winners. Congrats to you all beautiful people. Modern won the last booster box. I'm just going to get everything done right off the bat here. I owe a couple gift cards to people and beach bucks. If I could find the gift card tab. Found it. That can happen sometimes. There's your gift card, Ivan. Tater Tot, you're next. I thought you called me Bobo for a second, but you said Boo. Both would have been acceptable. Bobo would have been pretty funny, though. If I'm being honest, I'm a little bit disappointed it wasn't Bobo. Alright, Planeswalker's the last one. Bobo. I don't know why there's two instances of me messaging you. Planeswalker. Boom. They don't charge you until the grading is done. You call me Boo and get all weird on me? No, you've definitely not called me that. Alright, let me give out the beige bucks and we're good. All right, that is everyone. We are completely covered. No gift cards owed, no beige bucks owed. The ledger is clear. So what that means now is it's time to randomize these breaks. Looks like the first two are good to go. I'm pretty excited for this right now. So we randomize list names. And thankfully Nick didn't put numbers next to them, because putting numbers next to them before I randomize causes me great confusion and heartache. So we're not going to do that. Specifically for these breaks. There are your orders. Do I even... Yeah, I guess I still have to print. I know new things can be scary and confusing, but I'm here to guide you. We're going on this journey together. What vibe? I didn't put that down. Here. You're right. I was going to ask if you ever did an extra one. I guess I just didn't see it. I did see it. I was just out of it. That's my bad. Dang. Don't worry, dude. Let me worry about the logistics of it. This is the order now. You're just concerned for me? No, the reason why I said don't put numbers in front of the names for these breaks, because that's what we usually always do. After I randomize, whatever number is next to it is just confusing then, because it doesn't say the position. Me even saying that is going to cause you confusion. Just forget I said it. Just forget I even said it. That was an internal thought. Hashtag Beach Thoughts. Now I gotta change the size of these names so it doesn't look as stupid. Alright. I got a bunch of these breaks pre-made. I'm very excited. I have a feeling we're going to have some good ones right off the bat, dude. Some nail biters. So what happens to the character rares? I'm glad you asked, Ivan. Anything that's not textured gets grouped with hollows and reverse hollows. Person after the last hit gets all of the hollows and reverse hollows. Separate column with the numbers doesn't really do much. We just need a list. But if it's textured, it gets top loaded. Radiants. Radiants are considered hits from every set. While the spot price is higher price, there's less people in the break, so that means more hits for you. No, not last spot. It's just the person after the last hit. Cheers. You're all beautiful. Think of this glass of espresso like a bottle of champagne that like you smash on like a boat that's about to like do its maiden voyage. This is what we're doing right now. I'm not gonna smash the glass though because then I'll have to replace it, and it would make a mess. Amazing rares don't get top loaded. Also, I love having employees. This fat stack right here, you want to know what this is? These are all the Pokemon Go codes out of like, not every, but a good amount of ETB cases. I felt too bad to have that person redeem it code by code. I'll enjoy that pleasure myself. Also, all your breaks from Wednesday are already good to go. All right. So basically, I'm going to use the marker and I'm going to write number 1 through 6 on it as we get the hits. That's how we keep track of who gets what. Any questions? No questions? Good. Let's go. Short cheers. You're all beautiful. I believe they did. All the breaks were already sent out too. People already got their breaks. No, I'm going to write it on the top loader. So, no matter what happens, the first hit goes to Danielle. Looks like we got our first hit already. And the way that I put these stacks out is going to be random every time. Trevenant, Daniel. That's number 1. Very good. I gotta reset these lights, my bad. I bet, Ivan. A lot of people do. Hopefully people don't take it for granted while it's there. Alright, next hit goes to Justin. Salamence with a Dino. Also, when we get to the bottom of the list, we're not doing it snake style. Goes right back to the top. 1 through 6, 1 through 6. Snake style is stupid. I don't like it. Another hit. Leafeon. That's going to Justin. Very nice. Someone gets the Umbreon. Sheesh, dude. Big sheesh. Imagine I pull the Umbreon out of this very pack, dude. the very next one. Well, not that Umbreon. We can still get the other alternate, though. If you were grass this break, you'd be big sad. There are no types. You can't be mad. Shaman. Yo, but legit, if this was a regular break and you were grass, my gosh. Daryl, that is your hit. I was about to write Daryl's name on the card instead of just number 3. Hyper Whimsicott going to Danielle. I got a red 4 on there. Could you imagine having grass in this break? Imagine, dude. Just imagine. You would have gotten this Executor. Pre-write on the top loaders? No. Because then I have... That's just not a good idea. Having one stack of top loaders to pull from and not 6. We got some logistic experts here. Moltres with a clink. I did the card trick when I wasn't supposed to, though. Have them in order 1 to 6 alternating. And what happens when it ends on a weird number and I gotta start from 1 again? I gotta reshuffle in the next break. What if it stops on 5 or 4? Steal. But that doesn't matter. That's Brian. Leftovers for next stream. What about the next break is what I'm saying. Leftovers for next stream, he says. Ah, I fixed it. 5. That looks like a 6, though. 5. Oh, we already got 5 hits in the first 2 stacks. And number 6. And now we're back up at the top of the list. Everyone already got 1 hit. I think he is. I gave him his gift card. Okay, so it goes in this order. 1 and then 2. Radiant Hawlucha, because that was the order in the pack. So Danielle. Very, very good. That train is very loud today. You could. It's a pretty cool way. Have I always been left-handed? Ever since I could write. Or dribble a basketball. Or use a fork. The world is against me. Let them come, dude. Bring them. You're more likely to die living. Die living? What does that mean? How you gonna wake up dead? I did forget to do one thing. Hold on. I'm more likely to die living? Well, in order to die, you need to be living, right? I'm more likely to die living left-handed? What does that mean, though? Fort? Red, my Chow got absolutely smoked in the last round of karate by Happy, who has an apple on his head and bunny feet and hands. I will come back with a vengeance. I have been giving them all of the steroids known to man. I have more of a chance to die than you since you're right-handed. In what scenario? We all gotta die sometime, dude. We've gone to a dark place. Think the darkness is your ally. Are we thinking gold Mewtwo number 2 in this stack? I think like the galaxy just aligned for this card to happen right now. I kind of feel it. The game really is about the Chows though. Dude, I don't know how they didn't make more of like that. I don't even know if there is a Chow Garden in the most current games anymore. That's all I'm thinking about right now. Because they have the stuff put in place for you to transfer them through games. Yeah, but like you could tell they didn't give much attention to it. They kind of just like slapped like a skeleton for it. Hello, Mewtwo. I'm hooked on it now. I wish it was a phone app. That is number 5. Let me see if that's gradable for you. It looks a little thin on the left. On the back, it looks perfect. What? Okay, this border is like messing with my eyes a little bit. At least a 9. I like it a lot. And don't let the way that I wrote that number 5 steer you into thinking that's how enthused I am. I'm very excited for you. I just have bad handwriting sometimes, sporadically. Did I call it, dude? I see gold. Okay, I was about to say. That's number 6. That's a very nice card. They came to the conclusion that if you're left-handed, you have a higher chance of dying because everything is 99% for right-handed people. That's interesting. Good thing I'm not left-eyed or right-eyed. I see with both of them. Is it 99%? Where do they get that statistic from, though? Like, what if people lie on the form that you give them? Just to... Is that like a sample size? Because they don't just know when you're born. That's number 1. Almost went through this 3 times. So last hit is still 1 right now. Still 1. Last pack magic. Alright, last hit is number 2, and it's not a ditto. So number 3, you get all the hollows and reverse hollows. Boom. Everything that's in the hollows and reverse hollow stack. And character rares. I don't even know if we had character rares that break, if I'm being honest with you. Now that all the numbers are on here, I can mix these all up. I could do whatever, because we know who goes to what. Last pack magic is ruined, absent a sick hit. No, it's just you root for last pack magic. You're happy if you got a hit in the last pack magic, and the person after you who didn't get the last hit is also happy because they get all the hollows and reverse hollows. I made it so no one can be sad. Did I do good? Did I break it? This is better than golf, dude, where you're trying to get the least amount of hits to score points. Nope, they're all good hits. I like it a lot. Golf is the best because you're conflicted the entire time. You don't know whether you want to lose or if you want to win. Because you win by losing and you also lose by winning. Is there 10 in this? There was 10 in this. Only reason why I usually would keep that in, I just need to make sure one is not missing one. All right, break number 2. Ding, you don't have to make it like nerdy, okay? Don't ruin it. We have a good thing going. Don't ruin it. I think I made this too big, so now if someone has a long name, it's going to go off. Yep. Yep. I got a little too excited there. I made the names way too large. We're going to adjust. Solid adjustment. We did it together. I did it, dude. Can't fire myself. I quit. I need more top loaders. There is more spots available. Grab them while they're hot, ladies and gentlemen. May need numbers next to the names. No. Numbers next to the names before I randomize would cause confusion. Because then, if you are the second person on the list, but you end up in the third position, guess what? You're not number 2. And doing it after adds time. And this break already takes a little bit longer. But yes. I'll find a way to do something like that. Good ideas, though. Good ideas. You gotta have a system. Otherwise, without a system, we're animals. Oh. You're about to see, D-Ray. First hit goes to first person on the list. Second hit goes to the second person. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth. Back up to the top. First person gets the 7th hit. Boom, last hit gets pulled. The person after the last hit gets all the hollows and reverse hollows. You still get your share of the bulk. Don't cry. There's less people in the break. That's why it's more expensive. But you get more hits. Here's an idea. Here's an idea. Let's do these first. I mean, I like Fusion Strike, Ivan. It'll make its way into the breaks. People need to miss it. People starting to get picky again. First hit. Nate. all Pokemon Go. That'd be a boring break, though. I like the variety. You could end up with some crazy stuff. I think Chilling Reign people are starting to realize that, like, hey, this set is actually good. We're missing out on it. It's already gone. Oh, no. Hidden Fates. Sure. Number 2. Juliana. Congrats, Juliana. It's break number 2. I got a little ahead of myself. Well, the list is right. The number was wrong. You get 500 Beige Bucks for noticing. That was a hidden game show thing. It was intended. So this isn't textured. This goes in the reverse hollows and hollows. But Beige, I don't like that. Tough. You'll like it if you get all the hollows and reverse hollows. Well, just imagine it was 500, dude. You got a good imagination, dude. It should be top loaded, but it's not, though. It makes it that much spicier. You gotta have some wild cards, dude. Could you imagine if I didn't count Radiance and you could get a Radiant Zard in all the hollows and reverse hollows? Oh, I kind of like the idea more, but I'm not going to do that. Number 3, Nate. Would it, though? It would be like anti-rigged. Exactly. They would be rooting against themselves getting hits, but there would be an internal struggle in your heart not knowing what you should want because everything is good. Number 4. Anarchy. People would take to the streets, Ivan. There would be outrage. What would blow your mind even more is trading your position with someone else's. But I'm not going to allow that because honestly it's time consuming and it's really like a formality at that point. You'd be out there with them. We're about to find out, Ivan. If anarchy truly takes place, because I'm a lefty, you think you're going to take me out or something? Nah. I wouldn't allow it. This is number 5. I'm getting more in the rhythm of it. The first one was going to be slow. There might be some value. Yeah, but you don't know what... You don't even know what set I'm going to be starting with because it's going to be different every time. To give Bijush more break. No. Radiant Green Ninja is a hit. Mr. Saxton. Now, after we've seen like one or two of these, thoughts. Is this more exciting? Is this less exciting? I think there's a benefit to doing this, but there's also a benefit to doing the other way. They both have their pluses and minuses. Yeah, but I might put it in front. Dittos are hits as well. Trainer, that's number 1. I could do something for that. Not a hit, not textured. But number 2. Floppy, I can't say your name on this channel, but thank you. Appreciate you. I also didn't write a number 2 on the Lilligant. That's Juliana. That is textured. That gets top loaded. That goes to number 3. I could do both breaks. And, I mean, that's the plan. I'm not going to just switch to doing one type of break. Next hit goes to 4. And there you go. The Garbodor, the legend himself. 5. Shoving it. I feel like grass, like low key, became like, without anyone noticing, became like the spot with most hits. With the combination of this set. Obviously, I'm not including Trainer in that statement. We haven't seen it in a little bit. Since we pulled the only Machank alt 6. Mr. Sexton. And that's number 1, Nate. It's a very clean card. Very, very clean. This break just got very real. Juliana, I think this is your first break ever, by the way. In your first break, you got a Zard. Some people wait years. Oh, baby. Also, if you want us to submit it for grading, I've seen better, but probably like a 7 or 8. Let me add that to the counter. Oh, I forgot to watch The Boys today. Okay. That's something to do when I get off. Isn't it number 2? Yes, it is number 2. Good call. See? I would have caught it, though. As soon as I would have got a hit for 3, I would have been like, wait a minute. That's the cool kids break. You heard that, Quad? Don't buy into 6. This is number 3. Get into all the breaks. Get all the hits. Have all the fun. Thank you, friend. I figured why not. It's just simple enough. And it really doesn't take that much to do this as a change. Last hit was 3. Number 4, getting all of the hollows and reverse hollows. Hood's a 40 months. Jeez, dude. Thank you. Very good. Juliana, grats on your first break for Zard. Nice. Also, Tater Tot, if you're in here, you were 100% correct on focusing on the vials because the animals, whenever you give them to your chows, a lot of them make you lose stats while gaining some. I think you gain more, but it's not worth if you're losing stats every time you use it. The vials are the way to go, unless you get like those super animals. The bats are pretty good. I haven't gotten a dragon yet. Dude, I got stuck on a level, Mr. Red. It was with Rouge, and it's an outer space, and you have to find the Chaos Emeralds up there. And legit, it is the worst level ever. I can't even find a Chow box. I think it's going to be side by side with the breaks that we usually do, sporadically. Keep everyone guessing. All right. I don't know if Nick is updating these. Nope, he's not. That's good. Give me a second. What's nice is, with only 6 spots, these breaks fill very easily, very quickly. That's why I'll say that, like, the spots being more expensive is worth 100%. It's worth. I'm just getting these lists completely caught up, and then I will randomize another chunk. And I have a bunch of these pre-made, so however long you guys want to go tonight, I'm willing to go the distance. It's getting hard for me to keep up with the list. Nick, where you at? Why? That is so weird. One and five and beyond. Okay, I'm almost completely caught up. Sorry again, guys. Thank you for being patient. I just want to be able to randomize the most that I can at once. Six, 7, and 8. All right, good to go. Completely caught up. 7 is the next one with spots available. And 8. They're both one spot away from being full. All right, let's randomize 3 through 6. Let me do this. All right, we got numbers next to the names so that it's easier for you to see what the order is. All right. 3 through 6 is randomized. Good to go. Let me see how that comes up when I copy and paste it. Is there not a space next to it? Ah. Hold on, I know how to fix that. I'm about to do magic right now and fix it. Okay, this should fix it. Hey, look at that, dude. Isn't that a thing of beauty? What's up, John? Wait, what happened? Yeah, but numbers in front, I have to change a lot more. This, I could just copy and paste it and it's good to go. It would look nicer with the numbers first. But in order for the number to be first, the number isn't what is the determining factor. It's the identity of the person. We're going to do Pokemon Go first. All right, let me print. Now, there's a difference between being picky and there's a difference between, like, feedback, you know? I do appreciate both. Well, I appreciate one. No, Tater Tot, nobody's mad at you. Everyone's trolling me. And that's completely acceptable. It's all love here. Also, shout out to Tater Tot for typing out how this break actually works in Discord. It's because you're a super fan, Red. You're kind of like Zodi. Zodi likes like only like bad cards, or doesn't like any of the good cards. That's like you with music. Check the Discord to see how the break works. Yes. We could make that into a command, too. Grizz, you weren't here for this. Mr. Red turned into Etsy guy when I started saying that 21 Pilots sucks. He got so defensive over it. All right, break number 3. No, you got on your soapbox defending this band that doesn't even know who you are. I love them. I'm just kidding, dude. We're not going to restart this. That is the second time I clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. You'll keep to yourself about 21 Pilots. This is a safe space, Grizz. You could say they suck. It's okay. He got super mad. Say they don't suck, dude. They're okay. There's a difference. He got super passionate about being like just middle of the water with it. Dude, they're mediocre at best. They don't suck. That's number 1. It's sad. Oh my god. You almost made me pull my neck with that laugh. Not family friendly, but fantastic. But thinking back on it, that's what made that reaction so funny, Mr. Ed. It wasn't that you're like, no, dude, they're the greatest. No, dude, they're mediocre, okay? They don't suck. They're okay. That's what you call it being like extra medium, dude. What John said, dude. Whatever that means. John, we get a couple of brewskis in you. I bet you have so many of those sayings, and I want all of them. I want to put them all on a shirt. It's the way she goes, Bubs. Chocolate peanut butter pie Oreos? What is that? Is that what it says on the label when you buy it from the store, or is that something you made? Dude, I'm keeping you on your toes. It's like an Old Spice commercial, dude. Look at me. Look it down. Look up to the right. Now I'm on a horse. You don't even know, dude. You don't know what I'm going to do next. I might start at the end of the row. Vanilla ice cream can be pretty good. And pineapple on a pizza jacks up the roof of my mouth. Character rare? That's not a hit. But the Shaman is. They're on the label? What? I feel like that's just... Call me traditional, but like the regular Oreo is my favorite. I guess scratch that. The vanilla Oreo. We're due for Hazard. Out of Brilliant, yeah. Dude, vanilla ice cream is a good, like, it's a good foundation to build your dessert on, though. When you add to it, you can make a beautiful, beautiful home of a dessert. Vanilla on its own, yes, a little blah. But it's a good foundation. Dude, don't get Mr. Red defensive about a band that like he thinks are not the greatest, just okay. Just that, I find that so funny, dude. That like that's how the conversation went down. I love it. Olives, you're very passionate about pineapple on pizza. But yeah, like usually you get like the pineapple jalapeno, maybe ham or Canadian bacon on there. Ham. I don't know why they call it Canadian bacon, but it like jacks up the roof of my mouth. I feel like my like I could like peel off an entire layer of skin off the roof of my mouth after that. I think it's because pineapple actually digests you as you eat it. It has like that one chemical in it. Number tres. It's Hey, did you watch? Yes, I did. And I have to say, I did like it. I don't like that I have to wait like another 4 years for the next 5 for season 5. But I guess all good things have to end. I'm doing good. It's a good combo, dude, but like it jacks up the roof of my mouth. And I've said that like 12 times now, so I'm just gonna stop saying it. Just like living. I don't know what that was in response to. Yeah, I won't say any spoilers yet either, which I don't know how people haven't finished it in one sitting like I did, like the day it came out, but hey, you know, to each their own. Tracking, people already have their breaks from release, dude. There's no more tracking to update. Update delivered. I watched in one sitting, dude. Forget back to back. And as an appetizer, like I watched like all of Game of Thrones beforehand in one sitting. I make binge watching like into a sport. I binge watch so hard when I start in the morning, dude. I'll have the show still running on my phone while I'm taking a shower. I have like a little thing I could sit on the outside of the shower so it won't get wet. Number 4. No TV in the shower? No, on my phone. You can't tell me what to do. And they pay full price, dude. Full price on what, John? Dude, this is an Italian wedding song right here. B, is this an all techno Italian wedding songs? No. Most of it. You like it, Bats? There's about like 100 different versions of it. For breaks? Full price for breaks. They probably don't even know what a break is, John. They're too busy writing the next song to be played in like Kmart. which there's still Kmart's around for those of you wondering. That's a very spicy reverse hollow right there. Hello, number 5. I swear, I have to get used to writing the number. Also for great ability, Grizz. That looks very tenable, by the way. It's a little bit tick on the top, but between a 9 and a 10. Obviously up to your discretion, my friend. It is a gold, though. Number 6, Alicia. And back up the list we go. Everyone's eating this break. We all eat. I also figured out that you could watch Attack on Titan on Netflix without buying the book and reading it, aka subbed instead of dubbed. Because if I wanted to read a novel, I would have bought the book. And I'm up to episode 17 or 18. And I honestly thought that all the major characters died in like the second episode, and it was really concerning for me. I learned to let go. Don't form any emotional attachment to any character in that show. Everybody dies. That is a very old notification. Number 1. Yeah, Tater Tot, whatever Oreo you said you liked, I feel like it's just too much going on there. I'm a bigger fan of Simple. The Golden Oreo, a classic. Number 1. He was number 1. You've never wanted a hit from Evo this bad before? Espion? It's so good. It's like an Oreo Reese's peanut butter cup. Is it filled with peanut butter instead of like the Oreo filling? Because if I wanted peanut butter, I would just go to get a Reese's cup. You know what I'm saying? I'm a simple man. Never not. Ding, what you meant to say is you don't know what to root for because it's all good. I made it so you can't really be sad in this break at all. You break up the Golden Oreo and put it on strawberry cheesecake ice cream. Are you trying to kill me, dude? What's up, Ikez? How you doing, my guy? The cookie is graham cracker, and the inside is chocolate and peanut butter. Does that not sound like the Sahara Desert, though, after eating one of those? No, not a hit draft. No, not a hit draft. It's rotating hits. First hit goes to number 1, second hit goes to number 2, so on and so forth, and you go back up the list. Person after the final hit gets all of the hollows and reverse hollows. Volcarona. That means number 4 is getting all the hollows and reverse hollows. And by Sahara Desert, no, you got a hit. You're rooting against yourself. Listen to yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Number 4 is, that's twice now. That's got all the hollows and reverse hollows. No, you wanted a hit and the hollows. You can't have it all, dude. But you got stuff. That is for sure. That's awesome. All right, break number 4. No, I have no doubt that it's probably good. I don't doubt your palate, and it sounds good. I think I prefer the simpler flavors though. If I had both of those lined up on a shelf, I'd choose like Golden or the original. What's up, Touch Snack? Ikez, it's always good to see you, dude. I hope everything's going well with you, my friend. My other brother from Hawaii. Wow, what are the odds? He's from Hawaii, you're from Hawaii. Could you imagine? Small world. I'm enjoying it too. Oh my gosh. What is this song? Oh, I remember this. But you did get a hit, Cortress. It wasn't the most loaded, granted, but it's okay. And you also got entries for the weekly booster box giveaway, which there's less people. I'll pull you good stuff. Give me opportunity. You know what really triggered people's OCD? If like I put like instead of TH with fourth, do like RD, like just swap them where it doesn't make sense. Ferd. And then also put numbers in front of the names before randomizing. Ultimate confusion. You don't even know what you're getting. You don't even know if you're in the break. Booster boxes? Which ones? Like for a release? Or for the weekly? For the weekly, it's at the end of the stream. At end of the week. End of the stream. Usually all giveaways are done at the end of the stream. Like right before I'm about to raid somebody. Dude, occasionally I find a song in a different language and it's just a bop, and this is one of them. Exactly, Francis. Now you're getting it. No problem, Corkstress. And I think you have cards out for grading still. I'm hoping to get some back soon. Hopefully we get February's next. Let me just message Nick. Hopefully he didn't fall asleep on me. Three ST hurts my head, but that's the goal. We're not really doing anything productive with that. Let's keep it going. First hit, Brian. Sometimes people put in the notes to make it their Twitch name. It's honestly pretty random and no, not really a pattern to it. Unless maybe that's the person's name. Like, I wouldn't put it past. It wouldn't be surprising. Should have called them witness protection. Dang. Radiant Greninja. Number 2. Also, Tater Tot, I accidentally found the third child box on one level, but I died, and I wasn't able to recreate how I got there because I fell off of the platform and just landed there. Have not been able to recreate it since. I'm sorry for the error going off. It'll be just for a little bit. It is getting a little hot in here. But I literally got stuck on the Rouge level in space. Mad Space, I think it's called. By the way, Jerry, 3. It gave me a hint. It is literally the worst level I've played in any game before. Not the greatest design. Numel is not a Ditto. Yeah, but at least the Knuckles levels, he has Pumpkin Hill, dude. We got that guy rapping. He's like, yo, welcome to Pumpkin Hill, y'all. The Rouge song, like, slowly puts me into insanity. The timed level one, I didn't even find the Chao key. I was just stressed out and trying to finish it. Camera up to the Blissey. For obvious reasons. The need for an antagonist, yeah. Mewtwo, number 4. Vincenzo. I haven't found a dragon yet as one of the animals. The Sonic, the Shadow Jungle level made me very happy. I was swinging from the vines, and I was like, "Dang, dude, this is sick." But I would like stop frequently and search for the boxes. Radiant Venusaur. Number 5, Tyler. Let me see if it's gradable. Everything's technically gradable, but a little thick on the right. 8, maybe you squeeze a 9 on a good day. Maybe. Still gorgeous. What's really annoying, Red, is every time I open the game on Steam, it has to detect my controller. I have to close the game and then reopen it to use the controller every time. I don't know why it does that. Blissey with a Holo Charizard. That Holo stack is getting juicy. The most annoying thing is the turbo noise of the rockets. Yep. I found that out. I think the most annoying thing is the camera angles that like, it fights you every time when I want to look in a certain direction. Well, it didn't help that the volume was just jacked up to like 100. But I figured out how to like dial it down on your guys' end. Imagine being a video game and you didn't put an option for volume in your settings. Those are the best for farming the animals, especially if you know where all 3 boxes are. You just bought the blue Chow egg? I haven't even like gone to like the... What does it do if you bring your Chow to the preschool? Does it like help them like gain more stats? Because if it doesn't, I'm not bringing them there. This is number 1. A useless skill. I know you have to like replant trees eventually, and this because the trees eventually die in each of the gardens. You got it on Xbox? It's so worth it. I bought the... It like sold it as DLC for the Chow Garden, so I had to buy that, which it was still like... I didn't pay anything because I sold all my CSGO crates that I got for free. Got a golden Ultra Ball? That's nice. Golden Ultra Ball is very beautiful. Once you beat Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I had a really sick Chow that had like a spiky ball head. I want to try and recreate that. I forgot what I did to do that though. Golden Ultra Ball is not easy to pull either. Definitely should feel good about that. Press. You can get flying so high that like it just clears the entire jump. I had that before and I was like, oh, this is broken. I need to stat him up more because he lost in the beginner karate to the last dude with the apple on his head. He will be defeated. Number 4. I would assume Brilliant if it's most current. Sun and Moon base ain't common. Literally, dude, the Chow Garden is the most disregarded, like, hidden gem that they probably overlooked. And nobody said anything. Yeah. 1,000-Year Door. Busted. Imagine, dude, Pikmin. Original Pikmin. I love that game. Super Mario Sluggers. Super Mario Strikers. Mario Kart Double Dash was like the game that came with my GameCube. Not even fair. Best console to date. I'm pretty sure it was a cheap console too on release. Melee too, yeah. Melee is still played in tournaments. How much was that console on release? Like, I feel like it was like at most $250. I could be wrong. It wasn't as expensive as PlayStation 2 and Xbox 360, I'm pretty sure. Tyler, that's a very nice alternate as well. Nintendo sold at a loss and the mini discs were a mistake. I think I remember watching a video though, like the mini discs like had their benefits too though. It's interesting to see that like Nintendo stuck to cartridge when other consoles were progressing to CD. That's Celebi. Oh my gosh, this break, dude. About to go up and down for a third time. Super gradable on that. Do more breaks need to be added to the website, or we fill everything? I'm not sure yet. Number 2. 2 more breaks left with spots open. Beautiful. We'll add some more after they fill. But both only have 2 spots available. Interesting. So far, number 3 is going to get all the hollows and reverse hollows. Yes. Yep. Well, I'm randomizing after break 6. Solid break. Still got only 1 Zard for the evening. We're super overdue for a brilliant Zard. It's actually insane. Brilliant stars on the end this time. Juliana looking for the next Zard already. You'll love to see it. We will see if Juliana is also a time traveler and knows when the Zards are coming. Okay. Number 5. I can feel the heat radiating off this break right now. First hit already. There you go, Mr. Pois. You'd have to ask Nick, I'm sure. The amount of cards we sent there. They might be trying to get rid of us. Too many cards to grade. Please stop. Number 2. I gotta write numbers. Yeah, because if I save it to the end, it'll take longer. If I do it as I go, it's faster. Or it's the same amount of time that's placebo. Who does number 2 work for? Through the end of July. Really? That's I have to see if we have a membership. If that's the case, then very good. But if we don't, then whoops. I feel like they have new stuff popping up every day. Three is Anthony. Now it's time for Juliana. Juliana said, "This is half mine." All right, going right into Pokemon Go. Mewtwo. Are we going to see a second gold Mewtwo tonight? I hope so. No more with a Venusaur. Zap goes to the Blastoise. Making sure my buttons work. Radiant Venusaur. I just gotta play the Blastoise now, and I would have pulled you all 3. Buttons. At least a 9. Gorgeous. Thank you, Tater Tot. Reverse there. I have to write the numbers. The numbers, Mason. Half of this pack is upside down. Oh well. Rigged? For who, dude? Who rigged it? Dragonite V-Star. Very, very good, Juliana. A stamp pad? Well, I don't have a stamp pad. It's a good idea. Yeah, and on top of it, when I grab packs, it's not just like 9 packs from the same ETB. I mix them all up. So that's even more. Number 1. It actually looks really good. The front looks different from the back once more. It's like a 9 on the back, maybe even a 10. On the front, I'd say more closer to like an 8 or a 9. Reminds you of Vivid Voltage. I saw gold, dude, and I was like, it's time for Snorlax. Gold Trainer. Brian. Still a gold trainer, though. You had to say Vivid, didn't you? That's a buzzword for Ding over here. He hates it so much. He loves battle styles. Flying is the one that gives you 3 spikes. No, but like the spiky ball. Like, you know how they have like the floating ball on their head? It was like constantly spiky. That's what I meant. 3. Mr. Oltulski. And now we're going back down Juliana Alley. Just keep getting... Flying gives you that? Okay. Well, flying is my highest stat. And I didn't do that on purpose. I've been neglecting the other Chow in the Garden. I'll pick them up to throw them every once in a while until I do the hero set. I got the one to put an egg on his head, though. That made me really happy. Juliana. Very nice. Dark full art. The Samurott. I keep forgetting to write the number. Character rare that's not textured. Hollow, reverse hollow. Radiant Heatran. Juliana. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. I think it was a Phoenix that I found in one of the third boxes, and then I like found another one right next to it. That gave like all plus stats minus nothing, and it gave a lot of flying. I haven't gotten a Ghost Dog yet. I really like the Bat. The Bat gives plus stats. That's the good stuff. That, or you just have to stack vials. It's really annoying that it'll start dropping off stuff that you picked up. Like you can only take like 10 or whatever. Unless it keeps it all and I'm just stupid. But I'm pretty sure it drops off. You can only bring a certain amount back from you with a level. 6. Dude, if you could level up your Chow and then battle other Chows online, this is like Resident Sleeper. Why have they not done this yet? I would be so addicted to that. They give you a microtransaction for animals, and I would 1000% be spending money on it. Because it's a mobile game. They gotta make money, right? One. How are they gonna not give Raikou a full art and an alternate full art with all the other two legendary dogs? I gotta stop noticing these things because it makes me upset, and I don't like being upset. I'm happy. Gets the blood boiling a little bit. Callie, thank you for 11 months of being a sub. Appreciate it. Good old Sega, dude. Remember when that's what happened? Like, there was like, I think it was the 80s / early 90s. There was like a video game console crash. Legit. Like, there was too many, and a lot of companies went like bankrupt. Sonic Adventure, the Chows were good. The levels, it's a toss-up. I'm on a pretty bad one right now. To be fair, they could have just made the game Chow Garden. I'd still pay full price for it. Retail. Number 3 gets all the hollows and reverse hollows. Mr. Oltowski. Dude, I played a level where I was Shadow and I had to fight Sonic, and Shadow was like, fake, you're not even good enough to be my fake. I was like, damn, dude. That's some good smack talk right there. Another solid one. But like, they put it in the game where you could like move the Chows to like other games, supposedly. I wonder like what game that was supposed to be intended for, because it never happened. Unless there was like a Game Boy game. Probably not as good, though, as the original Chow Garden. Or the Adventure Battle 2 Chow Garden. Shared canon. What story, dude? They were Chows. You fed them animals, they got strong. They got big. they start floating. All right, randomizing after this break. Break 6. Allegedly, you guys called this the cool kid break. I know Shadow had his own game. I never played it. But games beyond a certain point for Sonic just got horrible reviews because they were pretty garbage. He had a motorcycle. He runs fast. Why does he need a motorcycle? You got an email saying you were sending you a package. You didn't see any giveaway win on YouTube. Well, the giveaways go a little while back, so, or it was recent, but must be a giveaway then. Who's the other Andrew? That's Red, dude. That's why you guys like each other so much. No problem, dude. It can't be the cool kid break because you're not in it? Yes, dude. That's why you guys like each other so much. You're brothers and Andrew. I am also Andrew. Oh, welcome in, Zodi. Hurry, someone time him out. We are all Andrew. I am Andrew. He is Andrew. I am Negan. Yeah, if you weren't grandfathered in with the other Andrews, you can't remain here. You're just gonna get banned. Dang, dude, you hit him with a full 10 minutes before you timed him out. Or better yet, you know, it's good content. We'll have them fight to the death. Good morning, Zodi. Did I change the list? Yes, I did. I'm the best. Boomer reflexes. First hit is Gyarados. That's going to Pwa. You pay money to watch that? We can't be that much far off. People are getting bored with these fake YouTuber boxing fights. Just amp it up a little bit. They eventually have to. It won't be like in the US. I thought when they rented the island, so UFC didn't have to like listen to COVID protocol, I thought that was gonna be it. I thought they're like, okay, they're gonna bring out the animals soon. It's gonna get nuts. But it didn't happen. We're not there yet. Imagine being that large of an organization to avoid the COVID laws. They just bought an island so they didn't have to, like, I think they're their own country. Number 2. I forgot to write the number. You're on vacation or working, so no excuses. True. A 50-minute video? What? Your name did fit, because there's not types next to it. Peterson. Psycho Mantis. What is it, political? No politics in your Zodi. You boomer. Ivan, your name is so long. It really is. Not as long as Blosful, man. Whenever Blas family like has another generation of children, they just add syllables. Just 2 letters, 3 letters at a time sometimes. Yeah, but who uses Twitter anyway? Twitter is just like a toxic cesspool, too. It's like Facebook with less words. They limit people, but like people found a way to like type more, too. Everyone's just yelling really loud, but nobody's saying anything. You know what I mean? That's why it's good meme content. There are people out there that take that seriously, dude. Number 4. Very nice alternate. Andronichek. Sounds like I'm talking to like the Winter Soldier, dude. Pestrosh. Mitsnya. I can't remember what he says. I don't speak Russian. I thought he was buying Twitter. Is that why their shares dropped? I only bought like 3 shares, so I probably lost 20 bucks. But it's already spelled out what I consider a hit and what not is considered. The deal fell off because Elon literally asked to see or disclose how many bot accounts are on Twitter. And then that's when stuff got shaky. So now we know the majority of Twitter is just bots. You feeding in Dota and being surprised? Yeah, but like, if you're buying a platform that's just full of bots, it's not a good investment. Wow, I love feeding. Yeah, but like the deal has been falling through here and there like 20 times. I feel like this is just a negotiation tactic. I don't think they officially disclosed the numbers, but the deal started getting shaky after that question got asked. They probably all got in a boardroom and the guy's just like, all right, so yeah, you asked how many are, they're all bot accounts. There's no people on Twitter. Dude, he's not cringe, he's a genius. Everything he touches is gold. Number 5. This song's a little bit too slow for my liking right now. Zodi, I got some eggs in that basket. I'll cash out when it's time. The good old rug pull. I bought it at the bottom, baby. If it goes down more, I'm gonna double up. I'm gonna buy some more. Why? Because I'm a dreamer. See, I didn't get into it beforehand because I didn't want to, honestly. I stayed away from everything Wall Street bets because I knew there was going to be a rug pull and I didn't want to try and guess and have to be stressed out. No. Radiant Venusaur. Cashed out at like, what? I think the peak was what, 70 cents? It never hit $1. I think it was like 56. Very gradable. Between 9 and 10. Sold them at 60? That's very good. I mean, that's the goal. Like, people, they get too caught up on trying to chase, like, the absolute max. If it's hit a new max and you sell for a gain, you didn't do anything wrong. If it goes up more, it's literally you just wait for it to go down again. Why you mark that one? Because Radiants are hits. I mark all of them. That's how we figure out when we're sorting who gets what. Yeah, this is a new break entirely. We were trying it out today. We'll still do it the other way. We'll just do both of them side by side. They're both fun. Filled up 9 and 10. Beautiful Tedder. So, website needs breaks, and Nick is MIA, so that's good. I'll add more. Don't worry. Nick is MIA right now. Let me add more breaks. I'll be sure to yell at him. I'm adding all the bricks at once. Hang on. Oh, good thing I caught myself. I did that incorrectly. All right, they're going up on the website now. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let me just make sure it's updated. All right, they're all up. Added another bunch of bricks. Last hit went to 3, so next one is 4. That's a ditto for number 4. Very good. Number 5. Who says he's going to give them to you? Isn't he mean? He's giving you all the other ones? Dang. That's very kind of him. Tater Tot's cashing out. Yeah, I mean, we don't know. Right now, it's Ivan. If there's not another hit. Ooh, I think we might see something here. Full art Mustard for Ivan. All right, we're back up to 1. We're super overdue for a Brilliant Zard. Like, it's not even funny. Granville, number 1. Uh-oh. It might happen, Tater Tot. Rest of the hits for you too. That is not a textured character rare. Last pack Magic. Could shatter Tater Tot's dreams here, but it doesn't. All of the hollows and reverse hollows going to number 2. You gotta believe. I'm not giving her any. Oh. That's mean. There's a lot in there. Tater Tot's like, yeah, you laugh now. I'm taking all of them. Who is that supposed to be? I was like, that doesn't look like Anakin. Even though Anakin was a little chump. No, I know, obviously. Alright, time for me to randomize and probably update list because Nick is also MIA again. Thanks, Nick. I'm making him pick up the stuff. I'm not taking it down. Luckily, there's only 6 names in each of the breaks, so it shouldn't take it too long. Why? My boy Tedder Tax just getting the rest in 9 and 10. I like that. 2 and 9. Alright, I'm updated through 10, so I'm just going to randomize from there. And hopefully Nick finds his way to doing something tonight. Alright, randomizing. And before anybody suggests it, no, I'm not randomizing the numbers on the side. They're there to be stagnant. We're not even going to start that absolute circus. I could already see Ding thinking about typing that. Damn, we're actually making really good time. All right, let's print. More breaks have been added to the website. Grab them. Grab them while they're hot. You would take over for Nick? You want to muscle in on Nick's turf? Hostile takeover, tater tot style. You know what? I haven't done Pokemon Go in the middle yet. Let's do it in the middle. That way it's like a sandwich. All right. Let's keep it going. Wow, you've been first on a couple of these now, huh? My guy likes the top spot. Not that it really... Not that he did anything to determine that, but... Yeah. First hit goes to you. Number 2. I'm going to try writing the numbers at the end this time. See if I like it better. So what do you guys have planned for this weekend? Because let me tell you, I don't have anything. I'm just, and I am so happy with that. It's a beautiful thing. You have friends coming over on Sunday to go swimming. Nice. Got a wedding to go to tomorrow. Sucks to suck. Unless, of course, it's even, dude, like, even if it's like, quote unquote, supposed to be a fun one, like, are they really though? Like, you gotta like get all dressed up. Yeah. Most people are happy nothing is happening after last weekend. Yeah, true. It's been going good, dude. My last wedding that I went to, I was not a fan of at all. Like, I was a groomsman, and I basically was live until I had to cut it off to go shower and put a tux on. And then taking pictures in like 20-degree weather with no insulation whatsoever in the tuxes, not a good time. Every time the photographer said, let's get in a different pose, I wanted to like literally break his camera. Towards the end of it, I was like, come on already. I was like, we've seen us at every pose. Can we imagine the rest? Because it was for my cousin, so I'm allowed to say that, even though she was bridezilla. That's the best kind of wedding, in my opinion, dude. I hate all the formalities of it. The quote-unquote traditions that just tack on another 10 G's of the wedding. The best wedding is like one where you literally just show up and you go home. You don't do anything else. It's like, all right, wedding's over, goodbye. It was a speedy ceremony at the church, though, because of COVID. Like, nobody was allowed there except, like, the witnesses and each of the bridal party and the groomsmen party. True, Chris, true. You're not getting married? You're planning on, instead of having a flower girl, a guy walk down the aisle handing out beer? Amp it up. Get it like a t-shirt gun going or something. Make it truly something to remember. A bacon buffet table. Someone's a vegan at your wedding. Get the hell out of here. Like everyone's like in the bridal party was like, oh yeah, married, blah blah blah, like all hyped up, and I'm just like sitting there. I'm like, please God, let this end. I can't do it anymore. I haven't slept. All I've had is beer. I mean, everyone has their dream wedding, right? Number 5. That is Ryan. You're never getting married, so it'll always be a dream. Never say never. Just bought your first break for your birthday. Josh, happy birthday, dude. And for your birthday, I will try to get you the best cards ever. Well, welcome, my friend, and happy birthday. To 1,000 more. To never dying, dude. Just constant agony of existence. Like a Mr. Meeseeks. You really never? What, you don't want to? I mean, it's a choice. You didn't care much about the details, just that you married a dream girl, let her pick the details. That's pretty much where I'm at, dude. When I got the house, I was like, this room, mine. That room, mine. Basement, mine. Rest of the house, yours. Essentially, I'm taking 20% of the house. You can do whatever you want with the rest of it. I picked the couch. That was about it. I thought so too after my last one. I didn't want another relationship after the last one, dude. This one kind of just happened. Woo! That's number 1, blah. Number 1 in all of our hearts. Number 1, Hawaiian Lumberjack. She a little tick on the right and a little bit tick on the top. But probably an 8. Still gorgeous. Do you grade that anyway? Probably. It's been a minute since we've seen one, dude. Zard's been dodging us, ducking us. Very gorgeous. In my opinion, that's a very hard card to pull. You grade it anyway. It's a gorgeous card. It's a card in my collection. I'm gonna grade it. Number 2. Really? Very, very beautiful. Congrats, dude. I would say this style of, like, this format of doing, like, this type of break, I like it. I still like the other one, too. So I'm just going to do both. Because why not? I make the rules. I can do what I want. So this way of breaking is pretty good. Pretty cool. I like it. Looks like we got a hit. That's going to Mr. Bois. As many of you guys want. Especially, I want to see a lot of this break so I know if adjustments need to be made and how, like, what's like the gauge on it, you know? The feel. A feast in this format would be expensive, but also very fun. We figured this was a good starting point. Yo, Beige, do you know about the... Yeah. We've pulled... Our record is 6 in one break. And then sometimes we won't see it for like 10 breaks in a row. You could make a cheap feast. Cheaper feast. So essentially just adding more cards. No, for sure. Something like a feast, you might be able to do... you might be able to get away with 8 people. Keeps the cost down a little bit. There's a perfect balance for it. So I don't actually know if PSA or BGS will grade a card, or how they would classify grading a card like that if it was peeled or unpeeled. So I don't know. It's worth keeping for sure. We'll get at least one hit. The other way, have a chance of getting more hits. Pretty much. This one, it's more evenly spread, less people. A little bit more consistent. The other one, craziness can happen. Like absolute, like, insanity. It's all probability, he says. Zodi put on his thinking glasses for this one. He pushed them up. The numbers, Mason. Yep. Great. Okay. I'm going to have to watch the replay. Yep. That'll be my little gift to Nick for letting me fly solo tonight. You like that one? I'll leave him one. Fourth spot gets hollows, reverse hollows? Thank you for telling me that. That's one thing I can write. And that's why I write the numbers at the beginning, because I get too happy that the break is done. You live and you learn. But Nick will watch the replay and all those hits will go out to whoever has them. I'm not going to waste time and reverse engineer it right now. No, yeah, for sure. But that's why I write it in the beginning. Beej, why don't you just wait till the end to write them? There's your answer. Because I just packed up the break without writing them. But I need to keep Nick on his toes, so. And get him back for not being here tonight helping me. Well, near a computer. I'm feeling spicy. We're going to put Pokemon Go in front. Alexander, you were the reason why I had to readjust the size of the names. Congratulations. I don't have a prize for you, but just know. I read that as kids yelling Doritos for whatever reason. My mind. Need more top loaders. You like that, Vegeta? You think it's funny to make me do more work? To be fair, I think it'd be pretty funny for me to do more work too. It felt good to make Nick do more work. Grab another 2 waters. Literally right in this adjacent room. When you open all these packs, you need to stay hydrated. If you don't hydrate, you get cramps. It's not good for you. And while we wait, we hydrate. I already folded the list. First pack, first hit. Going to Alexander. Alexander, are you aware that you spelled your name wrong when you checked out on the website? Because I copied and pasted it from what you filled in. Alex Nader. Like a tornado. I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen anything near that spelled that way. Alex Nader, dude. Well done. All the letters are there, they're just not where they're supposed to be, I think. Yeah. Char, you appear to be an acquaintance. Make fun of him for spelling his name wrong. You buffoon. It's your name. I'm just kidding. I love you. That's an M. That is an M. Yes. Don't ask me. I didn't make the font. I just chose it. Ooh, yeah, Mewtwo. She spelled her name properly. Very gradable, by the way. Wow. Before I forget, number. We write the numbers before. Why? Because at the end of the break, I get really excited I finished it, and then I forget to put the numbers on there. That's why. The font makes it look like an H. Maybe I want to keep you on your toes. Maybe I want you to like wonder what's an M, what's an H, what is the language. Keep you on your toes. Linguistics, vocab, the economy. What? There's something in that top loader, and I don't like that. That crap out of here. I really wanted to whip it like into the hallway, but I was like, nah, then I'm gonna have to go find it later. I almost like put Nick in the hospital with throwing one of those top loaders like a ninja star. It got perfect rotation on it, and I didn't even throw it that hard, and it hit him right in the neck. Didn't draw blood, but probably pretty close. Step on it in the middle of the night. Friendly fire, dude. You didn't tell Nick you have a secret crush on him? Well, you don't anymore. He's not here to help me. You don't like him anymore. It's Nate. If this should tell you anything, he wouldn't be reliable in a relationship. Therefore, you don't find him suitable anymore. He'd leave you on red. Stand you up on your first date. No, that's horrible. You would just be disappointed. I've dealt with stage 5 clingers before when I was in the dating scene, not looking for a relationship, which is truly just an amazing time to be alive. You get to meet some interesting people. And there was a said stage, I think it was a full stage 5. I had to fake a family member like getting in like a car accident death to get them out of my house. Yeah. I'm thinking when I wake up, this person, is going to find their way away, home. And I wake up and they like start like setting up camp. Like, oh, I already ordered food and was setting up for online classes. I was like, whoa, 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 what are we doing here? I walked upstairs and I was like, okay, faking a death. Called my cousin. I was like, okay, I have to go to the hospital. Like, my cousin's, I think he's not going to make it. And she's like, well, I could just wait for you to get back. And I was like, get out of my house. It was pretty bad. The adventures I had a couple years back. And that's a true story. I did not even exaggerate. Luca can confirm the story because that's who I called. I was like, Luca, we got a stage 5. Sound the alarm. Notify the authorities. Well, you don't want to like flat out tell them to leave. It's more of like an implication, like, hey, I did have stuff to do that day. And it's like, yo, like, I don't got time to like do this. Win more games. Thank you for the raid. What's up, dude? What were you playing today? And welcome, everyone. My name is Beige. I open a lot of packs. Welcome. Yeah, shout out, win more games. If you guys got any questions, basically, you split any amount of packs with other people based on type. More cost-effective way to add to your collection. You can call him Pack Daddy. Don't listen to him. No one ever calls me that. Win more games. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I'll hit you with a follow back once I'm done. Just breaks the usual. Nice old break style. Very good. Is that an OnlyFans name? No. My real name is Biagio, and my entire life has been mispronunciation of my name, and it eventually just became Beige. So it's stuck. And it looks really cool. And like a hat. On a hat form. What, Pack Daddy? No, it wasn't. I've been asked, if I have an OF, and I've told people time and time again, I'm not some hoochie mama just trying to you can't just throw money at me. Jeez. Well, we're family friendly in here, so that's a good thing to get out of the way. Lumineon. That is water. But it doesn't matter. just goes out to break or person number 1. The mock. Until the followers decided against it? Oh, dude, you can't let the followers decide, dude. You gotta keep them in line. I yell at people all the time. There's this person named Ding, and I gotta yell at him every day. Beige the mock. What is the mock? I can assure you, gaming channel, not family friendly. We cover all the good topics on there. Even though on the family friendly gaming channel, we just covered good old fashioned single Tinder interaction. A stage 5 that I needed out of my house. Yeah, gotcha. Right now, I'm not even in full speed mode right now. Wait till I'm like 22 hours in. Two. The machine. Stupid phone. Yeah, blame the phone, dude, for your vocab. Nah, I'm just playing. I appreciate your kindness. Also, raffle. Yeah, you better join that. That is a textured full art, so that is a hit. Zacian. I don't like the way I drew that 3, but we're committed at this point. Sounds good, dude. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Have a good weekend. Hello at number 4. Gorgeous. Gotta write the number. Do a lot of people write the number 4 like that, or they do like that funky thing with the triangle, which is basically just angling one of the lines? It's not really that big of a deal. I like writing the 4 like that. Oh. Cleavor. That hollow and reverse hollow stack is getting juicy. You write like me? Okay. I know I'm a lefty and everything, but apparently Ivan was like, "You're a lefty, you're gonna die soon." That's what he said to me. Worried about? No, I'm not worried about it. I was more curious. I ain't gonna. I've been writing 4s like that for this long. I ain't changing, dude. I'm like my grandma who's from Italy, but has lived here for like probably 60 plus years, and just decided that she doesn't speak English. Which is honestly like pretty impressive. Imagine going to a grocery store and like trying to interact with people, just refusing to learn English. It's like being on a boat in the ocean and like trying not to get like hit with any water whatsoever. Posso parlare in italiano, sì. I grew up with it, so it was pretty easy. Mostly, I can speak Sicilian better than proper Italian, but I can speak both. Who's number 6, too? Wow. It's a sick Arceus. Did you want me to look for great ability? I don't even know if he's here. Yeah, one. Wow, if you don't grade that, I'm gonna call you mean names because that is super gradable. Number 1 gets all the hollows and reverse hollows. Congrats, number 1. You get it. Did you see the promo pricing PSA is doing? You're the second person to tell me, and I have to look at that and see if we have a membership. I don't know if we did. Right now, I believe someone just said 18. We were just going off of the pricing that we had. BGSable? I mean, it's not perfect, boy. Like if we're looking at this like BGS quality, left and right, slight off centered, top and bottom, it's probably a PSA 10, at least a 9. Probably a PSA 10 though. I just have to double check with Nick. I don't want to tell people and then it's something else. If that is the case, we'll adjust. Because we're planning to submit at the end of the month. So if that's the promo pricing that just came out, we'll... If it lets you submit value, you should have it? Okay. I'll have to ask Nick because he's the one who's been handling it. Had to, what's it called? Got to compartmentalize efficiency. With a 20 card minimum. That's the key word right there. 20 card minimum is not going to cover our month. I think we're already over 20 cards. Or, oh, minimum, not maximum. Ignore whatever I just said. It's been a long week, ladies and gentlemen. Well, just take advantage of it for more cards. Well, Turkey, we submit people's cards that they get in breaks. So if you pull a card in a break and you want it graded, we do that. And we ship it out to you when it comes back. Well, there you go. Just take advantage of it. Yeah, I'll ask Nick about it. Because if that's the case, then we can lower the price for this month. And if they're doing promos already, and I We still got a couple submissions out. They need to like relax a little bit though. Get the other stuff done. Yeah, only Pokemon. And that's how many packs I've opened since 2019. Which I have to go beyond 2019. I've just been lazy. Not so much lazy, it's just really time consuming, and like my time could be better spent like doing other things that are needed now. Oh, for sure. The crazy part is the backlog is non-grading, it's in shipping. So the part beyond. Mr. Undead, what's up, dude? They need more cards coming in so they have work for the graders. I mean, that's the idea. That's a good place to be. The podcast is an interesting play, and I like it. Wanted to see how everything is going? It's going good, dude. How about you? All right, Nick is finally out of hiding, helping me update. What you been up to, Reese's, Mr. Baker? Rayquaza's dragon, but that doesn't matter. No, he's not in stream. Have a new GF. That's why he hasn't been coming around, dude. My guy's been busy. I'm just kidding, dude. That's good, man. Happy to hear it. No, he's not in stream. He's just helping update the lists. Good job, Nate. Also, this is a new type of break, Mr. Undead. 6 people in a break. First hit goes to the first person on the list after randomizing. Second hit goes to the second. So on and so forth. Back up to the top, starting at 1. Person after the last hit gets all of the hollows and reverse hollows. It's been pretty hype. I think we got spots available in the upcoming breaks. I'm randomizing after break 10. My music has ceased. I don't know where that's supposed to be the correction, but yes, I'm happy you're here. Ooh. Damn. I haven't seen one of these in about like 4 months. Jeez. Oh my gosh. And it's gradable. It's a little tick on top, but I think that might still 9. Gorgeous. You can't change the background unless you're subbed. Get wrecked. And I didn't turn that on. That was the app. See, Chris can change the background. All right, Tedder Tax. Let's see where we get you here. You got to pay the Tedder Tax. Change from Principessa. Well, it had to happen eventually, Tater Tat. It is what it is. It stayed that way for a little while. Mighty Anna. The breaks will take like a little bit longer to do, but at the same time I feel like it's still going quick. Like obviously it'll take longer as I get used to it, but we're almost there. You just want all the hollows and reverse hollows? You don't want this gold? Mr. Tedder? It's not easy to pull this gold either. It's very clean. She'll a tick on the bottom, but I think that's still gonna 9. Maybe even a 10, dude, honestly. Probably a 9 though. This format and the other format. I'm gonna do both because why not? I think both formats have their benefits. Lilligant. That's a clean full art too. That dandelion background. Mr. Tetznick. A little tick on top. She'll probably 9 though. We'll say between an 8 and a 9 to be safe, you know. That gold dark energy though, my gosh. It's beautiful. We're back up to 1. And there you go, Brian. Massive Viper. Corellia. We're still super overdue for another Zard. And for any Zard out of Brilliant. They've been dodging us. I'm the best? No, you're the best. Ooh! Wow. I oohed right when Post Malone oohed in the song. Scripted. He set that up. That's number 2. That pack didn't want to go home. Undead, I'm sorry. Which I have to reset the sub counter because we did that at the beginning of the stream. Number 3. And a nice Arceus. Alright, 4 is Tedder Tax. We still got Brilliant Stars here, and we still got a fat stack of Pokemon Go. I have a package. Yeah, giveaway boxes. For sure. We're completely caught up from like last week, I think. It's beyond. You feeling a Zard, dude? You putting out the Zard vibes? The giveaway boxes, I believe, are just either about to be dropped off or already dropped off. Nick ran out of the boxes that he uses to ship the giveaway boxes, so you just needed to grab them. That was the only thing. It's a clean full art. Tedder Tax. Flart. He called it Flart, like Paul Blart. Paul Flart. Flawcop. Tedder Tax. What's up, Zuma? I'm doing well, my friend. I am doing well. I'm doing even better now that you're here, dude. Even better. You hate Paul Blart Mall Cop, dude? You don't like the part where he drinks the margaritas and goes into like a sugar rampage with his mustache? You hate that movies. Hey, I respect that. I mean, like, it's not in my top anything. It's a movie that I've definitely watched. Enjoy is maybe not the word I would use. It's not the greatest. Mr. Tetznick. I gotta write a number on that. As far as movies to hate, though, that's a pretty random one. If I'm being honest with you. Disdain for Paul Blart. Anything new? Dude, this week, I was opening up packs. Same as last week. So not really. No, I mean, we had people over for the 4th. I don't know. I've been keeping changes to a minimum. Trying to just enjoy. Last pack Magic Slacking, number 1. Wow, you get all the hollows and reverse hollows. Number 1. You went to your first concert ever? I went to my first concert last TwitchCon before lockdowns. How was it? It's another solid break. That gold energy, though. Zard counter's still at 1, dude. Gold Mewtwo's still at 1 as well. Take a shot with a bartender. Hey, dude. Sometimes you just gotta shoot your shot. It's the one thing. You take the shot. If it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I would say outside of dating apps, dude, it's like the world is made for you to look like a weirdo when approaching women. Legit. And for those of you single and in the dating scene, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't have to worry about that anymore. I have a girlfriend. But single forever. Not forever. Maybe. If that's what you choose, that's what it is. You're about to be single? Well, enjoy. Zodi? Zodi doesn't believe in relationships. There's enough Zodi to go around, right, Zodi? Alright, after this break, I'll be randomizing again. Why would I give the world to Zodi 2.0? Zodi just like a hermit crab. What I've learned through going through the dating scene again before meeting Haley, legit, like, there's some weird people out there. There's some very interesting people out there. That's a fantastic name. Thank you for the follow. It's not about being scared, Tedder. It's just be prepared. If you're on a dating app like Tinder, you're not going to find like the greatest situations. Why, Zodi? For sending people weird memes? When I read that, it made me think like you're going to like State Farm conventions. Hold on, I'm going to use the restroom. Give me one moment. Hold the thought. Hope everyone here is doing well. Miss you all. Are you leaving, dude? You leaving already? You're here for like 2 minutes. Grabbing this. Made me all upset. Not leaving yet? Oh. But yeah, what were we talking about? Yeah, Zodi and Tinder. Zodi banned on Tinder for obvious reasons. I don't even want to know, but yeah. And you have to understand that about 30% of those accounts on there are bots. Another 40% of them, people just looking for attention and not have any intention of meeting you. And that leaves you with 30% of whatever remains. That's pretty much it. All right. Break number 10. It serves its purpose. It serves its purpose. But just understand what you're getting yourself into. Might as well be Craigslist. It's not a hit drafted. It's rotating hits. Drafting takes way longer. Also, the Ditto is the first hit. Second hit is the Conkeldurr. We got up to break 15 on the website. I think we'll keep it at 15. Make that call at this hour. If you're going to send an email about the booster boxes, people were telling me that their tracking hasn't updated yet. Give it a day or two. Nick needed boxes to send the boxes. Like, he needed, like, the shipping boxes that we use. What happened to the... He used them up. You never got tracking? Send an email then, yeah, that's fine. I thought it was just about updating. Other than that, real man, what's up? That Mewtwo is Fourpois. For you. Tore the hammy again. Dude, you ever think to yourself that maybe like the softball just isn't your calling? My guy's gonna be in a wheelchair from slow pitch softball. Will be good content if I send you anything, Zodi. But for real though, that sucks, and I'm sorry to hear that. Radiant Venusaur, number 4. Very thick on the top, very thin on the bottom. Also left and right. Not the greatest grading prospect, but if it was in my collection, I'd grade it anyway. Send a message. Dude, I respect the competitive nature. I respect it. That's how I am with games. I inevitably turn into an elitist with games. I just gravitate towards wanting to be better or the best. That's why I get aggravated in CSGO when my teammates are bad. There you go, dude. Did you have a ghost runner? Someone running for you? The Radiant Blastoise is very clean. More gradable than the Venusaur. I'd put that more at like an 8, maybe a 9 on a good day. But to send a message, dude. I mean, honestly, isn't that what the professionals do? I never see a pro baseball player actually running. They do a little jog and they're like, got thrown out. Darn. So basically, you're like a professional. June's, I mean, we're waiting on February and March and April. June PSA, we're submitting despite them raising the price. Or they're already submitted, I believe. Because that was past the point of them already being closed and us just waiting. Dang, dude. You're gonna give him a meatball? The good news is like the turnaround time should be somewhere in November, I believe. If they stay true to that. Number 1. Getting your second hit. He's selling shares. Doesn't he have boxing money? So do you just... Zodi's memeing. I don't even think that's real. I've heard people selling equity in different collectibles, but I'd rather just own the card itself. The problem with that is like, I don't want people to have equity in my collection because I'm assuming they can decide when to sell it. And all of these people that are just panic sellers would end up selling your card. Hoodoo. Sweet honey. Heatran. Number 2. Brian. Second full art, my guy. Machank. Number 3, después. Dungeons and Dragons got a group. Nice. Are you going to be the dungeon leader, dude? The dungeon master? The DM? I played it once, and honestly, like, I would definitely play it again. It was, like, surprisingly, like, way more fun than I imagined. Magnumton. Datrix. Master Yoshi, dude. Not Master Roshi. Missed opportunity. What's up, Indie Ice? That hollow and reverse hollow stack's getting juicy. And I don't know what that game is, Zodi. If it ain't Sonic Adventure Battle 2, specifically the Chao Garden, or Classic Wrath of the Lich King, I don't really care about it. I'm doing pretty good. You didn't want to be too obvious? I got you. Master Yoshi is a pretty funny name. I'm doing pretty good. I'm happy it's the weekend as well. I'm looking to catch up on not doing anything. I've been getting behind on that. Bowler tried to tell you that the Chao Garden isn't the main reason for the game. Has Bowler played the game before? Because it literally is only the Chao Garden. Master Yoshi is like Yoshi the dinosaur, but like a Jedi Master. He never did the Chao Garden? You probably didn't like the game then. Dude, you don't want this smoke in Super Mario Strikers as I pull a Zard. Nah, dude, the real Super Mario Strikers is the old Super Mario Strikers. That's a game of champions. It's like polo. It's got some, like, distinguishedness. Like golf, but actually fun. Fighting. I gotta add that Zard to the counter, by the way. Zodi, don't make it weird. You destroy me with the robots? You hear this guy? He just walked in here. He thinks he could beat me in video games. That's funny. You're a funny man. Very funny. But that's why we keep you around. We love you. There you go. This is Zodi's ringtone. Dude, we're about to go up and down here 3 times. Let's go. Tatter tax. Never Rocky. It's getting a little hot in here after I pull that Zard, so the air kicked on. You're open for one more hit. Wouldn't be upset with two, though.
Sure.
Let's see if Evolving Skies got some heat for us. Vaporeon, you might get your wish, dude. I'm sure crazier things have happened since then. Mr. Tetsnick, nice little Vaporeon added to the mix. And I'm randomizing after this break, so whatever is full, I will randomize. We're keeping it at 15 breaks tonight. Let's get them filled. Zodi, you're such a memer, dude. Making my way downtown, walking past, you didn't get another hit, but you got all the hollows and reverse hollows. Which I don't think people realize how much it is until they get like a full stack. It's like Resident Sleeper. I'm interested to make this break bigger, that's for sure. Just to see how crazy it gets. Could be arranged. Could be arranged, Jedi. We'll see. I should be live on the gaming channel this weekend at some point. Probably Saturday. Also known as tomorrow. Better turn the stream off and not farm points. Why would you do that? Alright, 11 and 12 are good to go. I'm going to randomize those right away real quick. I almost randomized the numbers. That would have been very sad. All right, 11 and 12, good to go. Let's get it printed. Straight out of the factory. Zodi, you're first on the list, dude. Zodi hates Hyperzard, so my goal is to pull him one. All right, 11. You're in the break, so it's cursed. I don't know about all that. There ain't no such thing, Zodi. If you believe in your boy, I will bring you great things. He gets a Morpeko on the board. Take it with coffee. Coffee that takes you unnecessarily long to make because you got to be a hipster about it. Or you could just buy a pod and just press a button. I love roasting Zodi. That's the point. You have to make it earlier in the day because it takes you that long to make it. Zodi starts with a sack of coffee beans where he picks each bean out one by one before he gets his perfect cup of coffee. He roasts each individual bean with a blowtorch to perfect temperature. Selby, Chris. Flaffy. We haven't seen that gold frost last in a while. The Gia gift and sub, thank you very much. That's a thing with Peaberry coffee, actually. Yeah, that's what you do, Zodi. They have to pick out the individual beans with the mutation. That's stupid. It's unnecessary. I take a shot of espresso. I got the Nespresso. You put the pot in, you press a button, boom, coffee, done. Move on with my day. Yeah, I did that at the beginning of stream. Number 3, Brian. Yeah, but it's unnecessary, dude. I think it's placebo. It's like paying for Fiji water when you got Ice Mountain right there. It's the same. It comes out of the same thing. Bowling Kid, is it true that you've never played the Chow Garden in Sonic Adventure 2? Normally I take your side in these like little, fake arguments that we have that you have with Tater Tot, but my gosh, dude, you've made a mistake. You're in Lucky Break 13? Caitlin. So you agree it's placebo effect? Gotcha. Number 5, Chris. Titar. And a Dragonite for 6, Chris. Very good. Zodi, we're back up to you, buddy. You scared? You nervous? You gonna cry? It was not a Radiant Venusaur. It was just a regular one. And a Dragonite for Mr. Zodi. Never lucky Zodi. Boo-hoo. Woe is me. Number 1. I bet Zodi ends up with a 3rd hit. There be dragons. Aye. Conkeldurr. Chris. Now, there's already a command for Zodi. It's called Ban Zodi for 2 seconds. Time him out. Throw him in the hole. Put him in the hole. Into the hole with you. Metachamp, Brian. Had to make sure it was 3. Not for the full 10 minutes. No. Bring him back. It's too long. He'll start to become inhuman. I can make it a thing. Pete, no. Oh, it's still at 1. But it won't be today, Zodi, I promise you. Because we pulled the only one that they ever made. Radiant Hawlucha. Okay. It's not odd. We pulled the only one. There's no more. What do we got here? Yo, Chris. I like this Typhlosion. It's very nice. It's pleasing to the eyes. I didn't get that math joke because I wasn't lame. I'm just kidding. It was pretty funny. Think Zodi will get one more? Well, if he doesn't, he's going to get all the hollows and reverse hollows. We can't let that happen. There's something here. Oh, man. That's a gold trekking shoes. Look at those. They're like Yeezys. Might have been a very long time since I've seen that gold. I think they could 9. It's a little thick on the bottom. We can't let Zodi get all the hollows and reverse hollows. There has to be another hit here. I had to write the number on it. I forgot again. Haha, Zodi doesn't get it. Which, honestly, that might be a plus for Zodi. He might not care for the hollows and reverse hollows. Mr. Anderson. Potentially. One pack to decide it. Mr. Anderson, congrats. All the hollows and reverse hollows and character rares are yours. Zodi having a solid break for himself? What is this? Zodi, you were the only one in that break to get a triple. But I'm so unlucky. Congrats, Zodi. Yeah, insert woe is me. You know, I love agony. Blah, blah, blah. slip me $1. You think Zody's got that kind of money just laying around, dude? You think he's gonna give me a microtransaction? He spends all his money on very expensive coffee. It's an endless cycle. He buys the coffee so he wakes up for work, but he needs to work to afford the coffee. No net gain. He was better off just staying in bed. It's not that you're at fault, Zody. It's indeed a vicious cycle. That's why you're in such like a despairing mood. Because you fell for the oldest trick in the book, the good old overpriced coffee. Over here we call that Starbucks. All right, brick 12, let's go. Midweek madness. Well, no one told me until now, so everyone gets Starbucks. Wahoo! That was another hidden giveaway. Totally intended. The messed up part is I changed it before stream. And there Zody goes, losing it all again. Mr. Baker, it's always a pleasure having you in here, my friend. Glad to hear that everything's going well. Love you big time. I love you more than Zody. I'm just kidding. But if we had to like put it to like some sort of numerical value there, I feel like an argument could be made. Yeah, it's not about the height, Zody. It's about the journey to how low that bar is. Hit number 1, Robert. All right, dude, we get it. You're trained. Shut up. It's like it heard me. Yeah, this is the first day we're doing them. Welcome, brother. Number 2, Levi. More than molten rock, I would hope. Damn, what we got here for you, dude? Perhaps a Snorlax? that we're overdue for. Maybe. Maybe a Zard from the Pokemon Go stack. Who knows? Just one day, dude. This is the first day doing it. It's a good time, though. Wanted to switch it up, try something different. Definitely will do these breaks along with the other ones still. Dragonite. Dan, nice first hit for you. What's up, No Shotgun? Bulbasaur with Tsar. Mewtwo. That's Levi once more. Yep, this is the first day we did this. I wanted to try this out. We'll add this to the regular mix of things. Alolan Executor. Spinarak wasn't a ditto. Chris. Very good. It's a full art. Gorgeous. Ooh. Okay. Brian. A little bit thick on top. And by little, I mean a lot thick, but maybe an 8. Oh crap, I forgot to order food again. Well, what I mean to say is I forgot to cook earlier today. And by forget, I mean I just didn't have enough time. Number 1. You give up finally, Zodi, after me telling you that it's impossible to win the slots because I made it that way for the time being. Very funny. Levi's the next hit. Let's see what you get, Levi. Evolving Skies right here, too. Suicune. Gamba. I switched it up to subscribers only for the time being. Figured I'd reward those who sub. Or like Zodi, those who get gifted a sub. Yo, number 3 for Dan. Clean full art. Very clean. Exactly, Zodi. A tumor, if you will. A malignant. I think it's a better analogy. Melodic. No shotgun. The person after the last hit gets all the hollows and reverse hollows. The bulk gets still evenly split. So not the last hit, the person after the last hit. And this is not going to be like the permanent way that I do it. It's just another way for me to... a different way for me to break. Add to the mix. Figure I'd spice it up. So everything radiant and above. Non-texture character rares are not hits. The way that we classify them. So that hollow and reverse hollow slot can get pretty spicy. Alternate Umbreon. Hello, number 4. Levi. Well, that so much hasn't been an issue lately. I hired like 2, and the third person's going to be coming on for sorting. And stuff gets sorted before it even gets to Nick for him to ship. So it's going to be a lot quicker. Yeah, Zodi. We just... You buy in, I don't open anything, I throw the box in the garbage, and then I send you a thank you letter. No, I didn't hire... Zodi lives in Saudi Arabia. The commute would be a little bit, like, expensive. I don't even think what I would pay Zodi would cover the commute. Chris. As of late, the complaints, no shotgun, have been, Beige, why do I already have my breaks from this week? You stupid idiot. I didn't even sort through last week's box yet. Six. Mr. Brian. Very gradable, by the way. Should you decide to grade. I will literally have it in my will when I pass away. Zodi cannot be made a mod. And I'm going to outlive Zodi because he drinks way too expensive coffee. That's such a clean full art. Robert Gratz. I like this card a lot. Craniados. What games have I been playing? I recently just started playing on stream Sonic Adventure Battle 2. But regular games, I was gold farming a bit in Classic TBC, waiting for Classic Rise of Lich King. Sea of Thieves, I had a couple streams here and there. I didn't want to get burnt out on it. Counter-Strike a little bit. How about you? Garchomp, Levi. As it stands, if there's not another hit, Dan gets all of the hollows and reverse hollows. That includes non-textured character rares. Alright, Dan, grats. Very good. Yeah, I feel like everything's been pretty lackluster in terms of games. I find enjoyment in playing the older ones, I guess. I will be playing Classic Rise of Lich King Hardcore, though, once that pre-patch drops. I gotta level my DK. Get it all ready to go. I have all the gold lined up for him. I could probably stand to make some more before pre-patch drops, but I've been lacking motivation for it lately. All right. We may just end it here, and 13 through 15 will be rolled over to Monday. Let me just make sure everything is updated. Yep, everything's updated. Yep, that's fine. All right, let's randomize the weekly booster box giveaway. Mr. Saxton, congratulations. Very good. Alright guys, let's find someone to raid and I'll close the Beige Bucks booster box. Why is this? Who we got? I got someone we could raid. Oh, I just did. Even as for a couple seconds, hop in the raid. And winner of the Beige Bucks booster box giveaway is Zodi. Zodi, what happened? Never lucky Zodi. Congrats to you, my friend. Guys, I like this new break configuration. We're going to do some more of it on Monday. I'll try to be live on the gaming channel tomorrow, if not Sunday, but probably tomorrow. I love you guys. Have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you. See you guys Monday or Saturday.